Good Thursday morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we are back. And if I'm not mistaken, right before we got off, yesterday, we saw that the Curin was back in our quest queue. So, what does that mean? It means we're going to be farming the hell out of this monster to try to get these Curin Thundertails. Now, I know we tried yesterday and we failed, but after getting defeated by the Chameleos and having to fight it twice and almost not beating it the second time, we are now going to do our best to assert dominance over Elder Dragons again, because apparently we suck. So that's going to be our next goal here, is to get that going. Ooh, we're starting to run really low on blue mushrooms, very uncomfortably low. So we're going to have to be extremely careful when fighting this monster, and we're going to have to definitely do some gathering. Don't need that. So, your Curin, you've seen him, we fought him. It's just one of those things you just have to it's very tedious. You just have to be very slow moving at all times. And this is pretty much where we're going to have to get good at this game, because we're running low on potions, because we don't have a way to get blue mushrooms that don't require, like, you know, where we have to gather them. Rainbow insects, chocolate treasure, wyvern claws, dragon wood, fire wyvern fluid. Alright, not a bad little gig there. So, of course, with this Curin, really the only thing you're going to need is health items and patience. I did figure out, for those of you who are in search of a Curin Thundertail, if you use a fire element weapon in the final hit, or hits on his body, whichever one is easier, as long as you hit him on the body and he dies from you hitting him on the body, your chances of getting a Curin Thundertail are 100% at least once. So we've already obtained one Curin Thundertail, and that took several tries. So, and it's only 100% every now and then. So it's not like it's 100% every single time. So go ahead and be prepared to farm this guy up a lot, and spend a lot of time on it, because you're going to be pretty busy for a minute. And we're actually probably going to go gather some blue mushrooms here soon, once we get through with this quest, because we're probably going to need them to push into 6-star. So you're probably wondering why we went from bringing 5 and 10 paintballs to 66. Well, the Chameleos is no fun to fight. We finally killed it on our second try. A lot of people are having struggles with 2 and 3, or on the second try, and having to get it the third try, but we managed, so that's all that matters. So, again, always check your renovations. It's always good to have better things going on in your farm. So, just to show you guys what we're running with here, we are running with a dead revolver, made using the latest Wyverian technology, a masterpiece of workmanship, and we have our Kutku armor D, Kutku D armor. So, I was looking into upgrading this armor, seeing if I could, you know, get something else going, but I can't find any that really catch my eye. This definitely has a poison, health, and, you know, psychic vision, but that's really not necessary at the moment. This has recovery, speed, attack, and psychic vision. So, I mean, recovery speed's great, but it's still not as good as I would like for it to be. Guard up, defense. And the cure instead I looked at it, element attack +2, all resistance, psychic vision. That wouldn't be a bad set to have if we're being honest. It would be great for these monsters that are very, very weak to element. So it'd be great for elemental damage. So we might work on that as well while we are farming up this curing, because we're going to have plenty of materials to do it. And it wouldn't be a bad set to have right off the bat. We would be giving up our attack up, but it'll be boosting our element damage, so... And I don't think we're actually far off from getting it. We have near about everything we need. We'll need... looks like we'll need a lot of flabby hides. So we may be farming this guy up a lot more than I thought. So let's see. We're going to need... just horn, just curing stuff there in a rubbery hide. Okay, so... I don't know why I keep going that way when I could just go back this way and make it easier. And you see, that might be where we're running into problems with the rubbery hides. Yeah, we're gonna have to most definitely farm up the Kazoo and the Gypsyros, and we'll get more hides as we go along fighting this thing, because we do have to get that Kieran Thundertail before we move further in, because I will not be comfortable with having what I have, which technically we could definitely fight the these monsters with these Kieran, the Plesioth with this Kieran Thunder Sword, and even if we really wanted to and we wanted to be assholes, we could use this Thunder Spear and take on these Plesioth, and it would be fine because we have such a high Thunder attribute. But I'm really hoping we can get this Eager Cleaver up and going, because that also is very effective against your Plesioth. Now, Lances are pretty damn good against your Plesioth if you can master the guard and the dodge techniques. And it's not hard to do. I recommend, if you have trouble with certain weapons, to definitely go into the training school and use them. Because it will definitely teach you a lot better ways to manipulate that weapon into doing what you need it to. So, per usual, we're going to do 1,000-year crab, hairy tuna. It's going to give us an attack boost. And we still haven't watched the whole cooking process since we've gotten the 5th cat, so we're going to enjoy this little cutscene. Alright. So now off to fight this legendary Kieran. And hopefully we can get business taken care of. I really don't want to have to buy Mega Potions. Or they don't have Mega Potions, they just have potions. But if we have to buy potions, I mean, to the box, we could make do with that for a while until we can get some blue mushrooms. Because this old lady doesn't have them. Alright. So the legendary Kieran. So you can get Kieran Thundertails from this specific quest, and it's not as difficult to complete as it would be if you versus your higher rank ones, like your Hunter rank 3 or whatever it may be. So with this quest, it makes the fight a lot easier, and it also you're not wasting your time on this quest, is what I'm trying to say. Because you will get it, and once you get it, Monster Hunter Logic's going to do its thing where it's like, oh, well, I only got one, but it gave me that one, so maybe if I can repeat the technique, it'll just give me more. And that's where you'll be wrong, because this game doesn't like to give you everything that you want. So, like I said, be prepared to fight this thing a ridiculous amount of times. But typically this monster, this was one of Satan's My Little Pony dolls, that thing, it usually starts off in Area 6. So that's where we'll be headed first. And there she is. Had to ignite the fuse, if you get what I'm saying. First order of business with this thing, if you don't remember watching any of the past streams, you definitely want to get rid of these blangos first. And of course, watch out for that. Watch out for her, because she will, whatever the fuck that thing is, it'll come up right behind you. And no, she is not leaving to go into Area 7. So with this monster, you really just want to do two things. Every opportunity you get early on, bash her in the head, and that's typically when she taunts. Don't spend a lot of time, body hits and stuff like that. You definitely want to get her, some headshots in early on. And luckily with this monster, you can do several rounds of triple pounds to the head, and you'll eventually see signs that she's weak. I think and really when she taunts, that's the best time for you to, I don't know if it's a she or he, I'm just gonna go with what's easier, but when the Kieran stops and starts taunting, that is really the only opportune time to hit her, because you can never guess which way these patterns of lightning are hitting. So we're pretty much just going to run around here. There we go. So you may only get 2, sometimes you'll get 3. Never tell. But that's solely what you're waiting on, is that taunt right there. And once she starts taunting and you start going to town on her head, it'll be all fine and dandy. You'll be done in no time. It'll just take a little bit, of course. Now she's going for it again. And now she's in rage mode. And that's always a good sign if you can get her in rage mode in under the first 5 minutes. That's a very good sign. And that's another problem, is you can never tell where that fucking thing's going. missed that golden opportunity there. It's like when Charlie... Oh my god! Stop doing this whenever you're mad. But that is one thing I noticed that never stays the same is when she's in... Whenever the Kieran is enraged, it, whenever she's enraged, she'll fucking raise holy hell, and she'll pause. Take like a little tactical pause, she'll taunt, and then she'll go on about her day. She goes. Got her with that triple pound. Looks like we're gonna get her again, hopefully. So we got her in back-to-back rage right now. Well, I wouldn't say back-to-back. She's back in rage mode, and one of the key descriptions for monsters is when they go in rage back-to-back, that typically means that they are pretty fucking weak. I only got one good hit there, but that's alright. Probably going to take a hit here. Maybe not. I don't know how. And now she's pushing on into Area 7. And of course, we didn't go in there prior and get rid of those blangos, so now we're going to pay for that. So we're trying to be extremely conservative with our potions, but this cunt is making it very hard to do so. I want to try to keep our health somewhat around 50%. Another thing you'll start noticing too is she'll begin to repeat the same moves over and over and over again, and eventually she'll just start slowing down. Are you fucking kidding me? Every time I fight this bitch, my cold endurance drops quicker than shit. Like, you almost have to bring combines for this fucking thing because she doesn't ever stop prancing. Alright. So we're gonna get this thing going now and see if she can fucking stop. There she goes. Got her on a nice little triple pound there. Well, 2.5. I wouldn't even say that was 2.5. I'd say 2.25. Alright. You can stop now. See, she always does it at the most random times. And now we're gonna have to get the fuck out of here. And of course. See, she wants to do this shit at the most ridiculous time. Just, like, stop. And I really wish she would just drop. Are you going to keep hopping to the right, or are you going to hop to the left? Because it looks to me like you keep changing it up, you damn Kimosabi. So now we've got her in a back-to-back rage, it looks like. So we are going to start hitting her on the body. Because that's where a lot of people tend to mess up, is they keep trying to go for the head. And they want to try to wait to the final hit. I've never been able to do that properly. If you can, hey, props to you. But I'm unable to do that. This magical unicorn really makes me mad. I mean, really, this thing makes me mad to fight. Because I can never hit it. See, what the hell? You... And of course, she's going to chase you around the entire time. All you need to do is just keep pretty much just running away from her. That's all you got to do. Take it out on the Blango. Leave me out of this. I have done nothing to piss you off, and you are still... Alright. I thought I heard my keys drop. Lay down. Oh. Motherfucker. Last mega potion. If you play this game every day for 2 years, you'll probably already have gray hairs by now. You're going to be looking like the Kieran soon. Because this... It gives you like a 10-second interval before you have to... Not even, it's like half a second. It's like, oh, I dropped something. Oh, boom, I hit you. I hit you again. If I had to scale this monster on a scale and like a percentage scale or like how much I hate fighting monsters, I would say I enjoy fighting this monster because you're not worried about... I somewhat enjoy fighting it. I hate that the minute I look away, she's like pegged me in the ass with her horn. But overall, it's a fairly simple fight. It's not even that bad of a fight. Oh, fucking hell. I doubt we're going to get it. Nope, we got it. What do you know? Thank God. We got the Kieran Thundertail. It's the second one we need. And looks like you can do it either way. You can either just beat the hell out of its body or you can do that. I mean, hell, I just killed it and didn't have to do the final blow on the body. Alright, so now we have the weapon that we really want to fight these, So we still got a long ways to go for that one. So, while we're here, let's see if we have to farm up anything specific. So we'll definitely grab these. They're high in defense, and granted, we may not get an attack up medium or large, but that elemental attack should make up for it, hopefully. So how are we going to make a bunch of money really, really fast? Well, we're going to farm up the Rathalos and the Raytheon. 8,400. Oh. We're going to go with the Rathalos and the Raytheon. So, the reason why we're going with the Rathalos and Raytheon is it is very quick and easy to get everything you need when it comes to money-wise. It's super easy. You just have to stay out of the way. And it's a lot of money for what you have, what it's worth, you know. So, for this specific quest, we're going to run the Blango Decimator because it does have a very high attack and a somewhat high ice resistance, or ice element. Or should we go with the Conehead Hammer? No, because we really need something quick. We may just do water, because water does seem to kill these monsters a lot faster. Decisions. Now that would be great because it has water, and it's a high water. 470. That's pretty good. We're going to actually go on a gathering quest before we do anything, to be honest. That'll also help us get our money up as well. I actually have an idea. It's crazy, but it might work. We're still going to go on this gathering quest, don't get me wrong. We'll do that. What we got here? So it would bring it down to 11. See what we can do with the legs here. That has a slot. So we really need So we've only got 2 slots there. And the rest of these are attack up. we're just going to go get some blue mushrooms and gather. And then we'll decide about the cure and set here in a little bit. So again, we're just really looking for ores. And I'm fixing to show you why I picked this set for gathering. It's actually very, very helpful. So, Dragon Head, Dragon Tail, it's going to give us a health boost. I'm not too much worried about the attack aspect of this. Oh, and of course, Shiva. So now at level 3. Shiva sounds like the Russian term for Shiv. I don't need cool drinks. What am I doing? We're going to the jungle. No gathering quest there. Now, granted, this is a low rank gathering quest, so we're not going to get these high rank items that we really want, but... And I forgot to get stamina items. By the way, if you're fighting the Chameleos, if you didn't watch before, you better bring some shit that's going to help with stamina, because if it gets you one good time, you are done. So we're looking for blue mushrooms. Typically, the areas you're going to find the mushrooms in is 1, 2, 9, and 5. And it never hurts to go ahead and grab some extra items. And I also forgot to show you why I picked this armor set. So with this armor set, it gives you gathering +2 and high speed gathering, which if you can get this at a low rank, like if you can get this at 2, 3 star, you've got it made. I mean, that is perfect to grab in a 2 and 3 star, 1, 2 star, whichever one it comes first in. It's perfect for those kind of environments. Now we don't need honey because we have a honey maker, and it usually produces about 6. Sorry, I was watching that Bullfango. I didn't know which way he was trying to go. And it looks like we're only going to get special mushrooms. Now the fact that it took down that Bullfango in like 3 hits, it's pretty impressive. Because the last one, it took 4 or 5 hits to eventually get it. But these mushrooms are, see, this is the problem. I can't figure out why it won't give me blue mushrooms. Instead, it gives me special mushrooms and everything else. We're not looking for special mushrooms. Now, I'm not complaining about special mushrooms because those definitely... Sorry. I didn't mean to kill your buddy, but... Where'd the other one go? Alright, whatever. I don't think there's any mushrooms here. Because we're specifically looking for the brains. That's all I was in grabbing those for. We'll go ahead and grab some ore while we're here too. Now again, we're not here for the stones. We're here for ores that actually matter. Oh, there it is. So here in area 2, I want to say... See, what's up with all these special mushrooms? I don't care about special mushrooms. Ah, blue mushrooms. There we go. Oh, we only got one. And I want to say we can get large barrels from over here, which we could actually use. Okay. And apparently, just a little fun fact for you, about midway, I don't know where the gathering point is. I don't know where it stretches to, but up through here, you can just walk out to the center and grab herbs. I didn't know that. I just found that out the other day while I was fighting something. I was trying to pick up a shiny drop and wound up grabbing herbs. There's that mushroom gathering spot. There's a plant gathering spot. And I think that's it besides the bug gathering points, which I completely forgot to hit. But this place typically produces a lot of royal rhinos. And again, you're only keeping what you need. See, royal rhino. And the royal rhinos and stuff, they're going to help you with money, for sure. So, we don't need fireflies or bitter bugs. We got a ton of those. Now, typically, when I do gathering quests, I won't just do one area. I'll take an extended period of time. I'll go and grab them from all different areas. Sometimes I'll go to area... Sometimes I'll go to the desert for earth crystals or the swamp for light crystals. Or it just depends on what I need. And sometimes, like the jungle is usually for, you know, blue mushrooms or mushroom gathering and royal rhinos and things of that nature, you know. And I'll use the swamp and stuff like that for ore. And now that we have the tower, which it is, you do have a quest there, but you can gather on your way into the tower. You can also gather while you're out and about around the tower. I'm not quite sure if there's another gathering point out here or not, but alright, nope, doesn't look like it. So we're going to push into Area 7. Actually, we got to get rid of some things first. Parashroom and Nitro Shroom. We don't need those. And of course, get rid of these fucking things. I'm not dealing with a damn best boy today. I've got better things I could be doing. Alright, so again, we don't need stones. Disc stones are okay. And really, we could have opened up more space and just left the potions behind, but for the sake of the argument, I'm used to monsters being here in the actual gathering quests and such. So, one of the many places we're going... Oh, we got mushrooms all over the place in here. Alright. And I'm sure there's going to be one that pops out of there. Alright, so our blue mushrooms are at maximum. We can't carry anymore, and that's what we came here for. So now we're going to push into 8. And luckily, there's felines here. The only problem with these felines is once I go and I kill that Vespoid, they're going to be all over my ass. Alright. And that's all we came here for. Oh, I lied. May seem dumb to you, but there's a reason behind it. You see, dung, in my opinion, is the lifeline of this game. Because it is what keeps you full on everything. You can plant whatever you want, minus sap plants apparently. Don't try to go get sap plants. To hell with that. So this is one out of 2 places you can get a bunch of blue mushrooms. This being your more common area to go because you can also gather ores and such with this. But the second area is forests and hills. Wow, that was a shit sandwich right there. So the last and final place I recommend for gathering. We only got one Royal Rhino, which is pretty terrible, if we're being honest. Let's see if there's anything we can get rid of. I don't need an excited shroom. The only thing those are good for are farcasters. Alright. Where's it at? This shell right here on the ground, right? It sticks out above all the other ones. That is what you're looking for. Beautiful shells, non-stop. Now, there is another place we can go gather at Area 10 for bugs, and that's about it. I don't recall there being any mushrooms there, but regardless, we're already maxed out, so there's no point in going there if we're not searching for bugs, seeing as how we're full on them. So we're not full, but we have a bug tree and 2 gathering points here in 6-star now, technically. I still say 5-star because we haven't taken out the Lunastra. But yeah, those beautiful shells are worth 50 Zenny / Poke points a piece. So those are going to help you out with money as well. Now what I'm hoping for is maybe a couple of more goldstone pieces here. If not, it'll be okay. But definitely, Matcholite ore is definitely a big help. And typically, if there are moss swine in the area, that means there's mushrooms. Let's see if there's any around here. Doesn't look like it, but they're eating on something. Well, it looks like there's just herbs and that over there. Maybe they just put them there so you're not having to fight. Hell, I don't know. But in the newer games, such as World and things like that, you will be and right there we just got 2,300 points. So we got I don't even know how many points for the special mushrooms. 1,000 points, and then 600, 200, and looks like 280 points. So yep, that's how you get extra money and poke points. So just a little quick math there for you, and it shows you everything you need. Now, we may only be running with potions for a while. We may have to wait and stock up on mega potions, but put that away, put all this away. Minus the whetstone. There we go. I got some herbs here. So, another thing about this set is it requires a lot of Hibiscus. Well, how do you get Hibiscus? Well, Hibiscus are used or obtained through your farming area. Everything you see here, when you're planting and all that stuff, this is where you get them from. Either through herbs, green seeds, or red seeds. We got plenty of worms. We use some of them. What do we got here, Trinia? Got dragon wood, chocolate treasure, fire wyvern fluid, wyvern droppings, and rainbow insect. Alright, back to the volcano you go. Hope you packed cool drinks, because if you didn't, you're going to get your ass handed to you. Alright.
Yo.
If we can get 2 more Daora claws, some Fire Wyvern claws, and some Rathalos webbing, that would be fabulous. And we're already going to be hunting these monsters, hunting the Rathalos and Raytheon down anyway, so we can get more money, so... The only thing in question right now is what money, or what, not what money, what weapon we want to use. Honestly, debating between the Holy Saber and the, we'll go with the Crystal Sword here. Next gathering quest, we need to bring some raw meat. We got whetstones. Should be all we really need. I've already talked to Shiva. Alright. So let's go ahead and let's go ahead and 1,000-year crab and hairy tuna. Should be all we need. I'm not going to worry about flash bombs too much. Oh, dung bombs. Now, dung bombs are not really a necessity, but they do come in handy. This chick usually carries blue mushrooms as well, and if she does next time, we're going to. I always do that. I always fucking do that for some reason. So, again, we fought these monsters several times. We already kind of have an idea of the general area they're going to be in, which is Area 4. And I'm hoping that, you know, we'll be able to knock this out pretty quick. Get some money up. So technically, if we did this quest 5 times, we would have more than enough money to get the armor we need. So technically, really 3 to 4 times. Shit. So we have our Rathalos here, King of the Skies. Little red little red evil demon. And I'm not too much worried about capturing him. I'm more or less just worried about getting these wings so we can get some webbing. If anything, but it's really just the money I'm after. So if we don't get any of the rewards we're looking for, it's fine. But this water sword definitely puts quick work, makes quick work out of these monsters. Shit. If he gets in these bushes, I'm not fighting this fucking thing. You can come out, or we're not going to play anymore. Simple as that. Got it? Draw his ranged attacks. Got his wings. Very tempting, Mr. Monster. Again, this is one of those quests you have to be more tedious about your movement. We're gonna go ahead and get you out of the way. Shit. Why is the dung bomb not working? Okay. Last time it worked. Just give me your wing. Gosh, dang it. Okay. That was pretty intense. Last time I usually typically drive one of them or two of them away. I haven't been down this bad in years. And I mean, technically we can go ahead and cut his tail off too. Stupid. We're going to use a technique I like to call tuck and roll. Or I like to call smack and roll. Smack and roll, jelly roll. Okay, never mind. Nice try. See, watch. We're gonna. Oh, never mind. He's gonna get us. It's okay. So as you can see, our friend here is not very happy with the results of his I guess he just couldn't hold it in. Well, when it gets to a stopping point, I'll show you what I mean. Well, he ain't really got to get to a stopping point. I just need to get a better angle where I can get the hell out of the way. And not be in a corner. So this is the smack and roll technique. You smack and you roll. Then you're gonna smack, break his head, and then you're gonna roll. Again, you just got to stay as mobile as possible. Now when he lands, I'm going to go ahead and hit him with a paintball. Smack! And he is down for the count. Down one, Rathalos. Now, technically, this is like the only monster you're ever going to fight that you're really going to have that you're going to have the most trouble with, and the only reason why I say you're going to have the most trouble with him is because he can be quite the character. As you saw, he doesn't like to stop moving. He loves to keep on moving through your attacks and wants to, you know, keep doing it back and forth, back and forth. Now this chick's not so hard. So if you'll just wait, get a couple hits per time on her tail. It usually doesn't take long for her to and she's going to go for a second time. Her tail's not as important. It does give you spikes every now and then, so it's worth it on that note. The hard part is just getting that angle on that tail. But if you can get it a couple times. Oh. I think this should be the last time we get it. She should be... Oh, maybe one more time. Her tail is not necessarily a weak spot, but it is an easy tail cut. Once you line up the shots, of course. You can't... Sometimes it's a little more difficult to line up these tail shots, so that way you get it. And of course, again, as I say again with these monsters, there you go. Stay as mobile as possible, and she's probably going to go into raid. Nope, maybe not. Well, I got her head on accident. But she typically is the more calm and collected one versus the Rathalos. The Rathalos, he just gets mad at everything. And she's going to get us with a charge here. Wow. I was expecting an instant charge there. We're not going to stick around for that. She's going to go for a double. Once she lands. There we go. Alright, she's going to go for a double. We're going to go for a hit on the wing. I'm going to let her spaz out. Let her have her spastic moment. Oh, shit. There we go. Got the other wing. You can get her while she's enraged. See, they'll just do a little nudge like that. There's no point in trying to get away from that. So you're gonna smack and roll. Check for a double. Yep. And then when she lands, smack. Oh. Oh, oh. You're gonna shit. And she is one to take advantage of you. There we go. I feel like she's starting to get low on health because she keeps charging back and forth. So go ahead. Now she's going to turn around. Or half-ass turn around. Smack. Roll. Get ready for the roar. What the hell? Whew. Yeah, we got saved there. Another little smack and roll. We're running low on stamina pretty quick, so we're going to have to try to manage as best we can. Smack. Roll. Going for a single, going for a double. There's another smack. Get her to flinch, get her to roll. Went for another single. A little smack, roll. She's limping away. Give her a little smack, and boom. And we only used 4 potions. So that's not bad. I will say that's not bad at all. So we're gonna run over here. See if we can get some webbing. I got a scale. Another scale. So we got a good solid 4 carves. I want to say all we got was scales and a shell, so that's not bad. We got 1 Rathalos webbing. But hopefully we can get this stuff that we need. Alrighty. We got the Fire Wyvern Claw, Rathalos Shell, Wyvern Claw, Wing, Scales. Ooh, 4 Monster Bone pluses, a Spike. Damn, we did pretty good for rewards. Now, another thing we can do is, since we're going to need rubbery hides for this armor, we're going to need rubbery hides and flabby hides. We're going to go ahead and throw on our fire wyvern blade blood, whatever the fuck that thing's called. And we're going to go ahead and farm up some Gypceros and some Kazus. Shit.
Yo.
So we've got all the fire wyvern claws that we need. We just need 1 webbing and 2 Daora claws, and I'm sure we'll get to that later. Get a Rathian plate, that'd be great. Be Verde. Alright. Let's go eat. So I would imagine we'll get enough rubbery hides the first try, hopefully. We'll also try to break his little flashbang, and oh, we don't have to worry about it early on. So 1,000-year-old crab, hairy tuna. Give us an attack boost. And then, of course, we're going to hop down to the farm. We got to keep gathering these mushrooms, otherwise we're going to be shit out of luck. As in, I may have to take time when I'm not streaming just to get blue mushrooms. I got 2 blue mushrooms there. Not too upset about that. Let's go ahead and get some herbs. And of course, sell everything else for extra money. Can always use fire herbs and sap plants. Oh, you got some sparklies. Armor sphere, paw print stamp, sinister cloth, paw print stamp, iron prey fang, battlefield jewel, and iron prey fang. Not bad, kitty. Not bad. Alright. Then, of course, we'll just go ahead and gather through here. And let's go ahead and gather some honey. Need to get a new chair. This leather chair is not being my friend. Every time I move it sounds like I just shat myself. Alright. So let's go ahead and get us some Gypceros. Knock them out. Wait, that's it. No, it's not. Is this it? Yeah, the Poison Siege. So with this being in the jungle, we don't have to bring any cool drinks or hot drinks. This fight shouldn't take too long, so I'm gonna just use what rations I have. And of course, free antidotes. Those are always nice to have. So hopefully we'll find these Gypceros fairly quickly. So last time we found our first one here in Area 3, but we're going to push on into Area 2 and see if we can find them there. I don't see him, so now we'll push into Area 5. Nope, not here either. So these Gypceros are very interesting on this quest. If you can kill them quick enough, you won't have to worry about being surrounded by them. But there are quite a few times where I have have had to fight them both at the same time, and that is not fun, especially when they are jumping around. So I think what we're going to do is just wait in Area 3. I would rather take an extra minute and sit and wait. We'll check Area 7. I mean, we got access to 4 areas right off the bat. So one of the big things to look forward to is... Well, one thing to look for is the wing beats. You'll hear them before you hear anything else, and that's how you'll know you're in the area. And if you'll listen closely as you're entering an area, you'll hear the Gypceros moving or something like that. So far, I'm not seeing or hearing anything in any of the key areas. So it looks like old girl's pushing into Area 3 or 9. One of the two. And I'm hoping we don't have to worry about... Oh, shit. Now, of course, that's the only problem we're having right now, is that we're probably going to have to end up fighting both. Because I don't think we can, So it looks like this one's going to push into this area. Which is great, so we can go ahead and take care of this one early on. Go ahead and save us some time. A little tail whip will always get you if you're not careful. Trying to time this right so we can get that little crown busted first. Looks like we're not going to get it. Good, you got the fucking Velociprey. Just another little piece of advice here is it's not really dead. See? But we should be able to kill her fairly quickly. Perfect opportunity to go ahead and to get you a first aid med in. And that's how you know it's actually dead. Paintball indicator, everything. Where's that shiny drop at? So we got us a purple rubbery hide. I know we're not looking for purple rubbery hides, but poison sac works great too. Oh, there it is. It's under the wing. Wyvern tears are tears of joy. Lay down. Good girl. You knock off your will. What is that? Alright, so with that being said, we got that one out of the way. So again, we're gonna go ahead and try to break this. I guess you could call it a little crown, which I'm hoping it doesn't take as long to get. There we go. All right. So the wings are extremely weak to cutting. And fire element along with the tail. The tail is also extremely weak to fire. And we got a light crystal out of the deal. So even if we don't... I got a power extract. I'll be okay with that. But the only things you can break on this monster is, so far from what I have come to figure out, was you can only break the crown, and that's about it. And as long as you have fire, you can make quick work out of this thing.
We do.
I got the toy. One thing about these little miniature Aussies, man, you have to constantly play with these things. Get their attention span to stay where it's at, so they don't try to wander off on you. Alright, and we got one rubbery hide, but we did get another light crystal, so I mean, what can I say? Hopefully that one will be enough for us. And we will find out soon enough if what all we're gonna need for this cure and armor set. So, starting out, head, plate, and arms. So, now we're low on money again, and all we need is, out of these two, is one more rubbery hide. So you know what that means? It means we get to go fight it some more. Yeah. Sadly. Let's make sure we don't need any more, nope, just rubbery hides it looks like. Just to make sure. Yep, so 5 electro sacks and 5 rubbery hides. So we got plenty. Alright. So, I don't see... Well, we got some the Kushala de Ore quest we could definitely go in and knock out. Iodrome, Serios, Shotgun, Sugun, Scimitar, Serios, Iodrome. Of course, we got the Gypceros, which we'll go ahead and this will definitely be a chance for us to get rubbery hides fairly easy. So, power extract. That should be all we need. So we're gonna go ahead and eat, and while we're taking a minute, while we're doing this, we'll take a second. Everybody can go take a break. What are you messing with? What are you messing with, huh? What are you messing with? Grr. Let's go ahead and get rid of this boomerang and this ivy. I don't know why they keep giving me boomerangs. I don't know what boomerangs are for. Does anybody know? Has anybody ever used one of these? If you have, let me know in the comments. Oof. Alright. And just for good luck, we'll put the piggy. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and listen to this beautiful music that this game has blessed us with. And I'm gonna go let the dog outside. You need to go potty? You need to go potty? Huh? Did you need to go potty? Huh? Let's go potty. Come here. Oh, big girl. You're getting so big so fast. Yes, you are. You're getting so big so fast. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Pretty girl. You're so pretty, so sweet. Yes, you are. The sweetest girl in the whole wide world. Yes, you are. The sweetest and the bestest and the goodest girl in the whole wide world. Oh my God. I cannot believe it. Say woo. All right. Ow! All right, lay down. All right. Sorry about that. Now, we rubbed the piggy for good luck. We have everything we need to get going on this endeavor. Having to go back, of course, and take on this ugly Gypceros. So we'll knock this out in no time. And then, of course, we'll try to push into some we want to try to push into the push into some more quests, see if we can make a little bit more money and get that going for us. Because that's the only problem we're facing right now is the money. We need money to make the Kieran armor. So we really just need 18K. Which there's multiple ways. There's multiple ways you could go about this. Lay down. Good girl. So it looks like it's pushing off into Area 4. Yep. Are you fucking kidding me? I think this is like the only area where I've ever struggled to get up and going because of the damn monsters, or the little small monsters that keep coming on. And that's like the only problem I've had is these small monsters giving me trouble. And I think we may have broke the Gypceros, to be quite honest with you, because He's freaking out. You move around too much. Alright. Rubbery hide. Power extract. And I think we really only needed one more rubbery hide and we would have been fine. But we got two just in case, because you never know. Don't ever underestimate the enemies on this game. They will let you know that they mean business. And we got some pretty good items. Alright, now we can... Let's see what we can do to make us some quick money. We could, definitely take care of the Kushala de Aura. I mean, why not? Alright, we don't need those. So let's get this attack up. We'll go ahead and pack us some flash bombs, some combines for the flash bombs. How many flash bugs we got? 18. Okay, got 5, and then bomb material. That'll give us an extra 5. And hopefully we'll have enough items. I have not finished the Garand. No. So right now I'm working on an armor upgrade. Planning on building this Kieran set, which I don't have much left. All I have to do is just get the money, so that way I'm sitting pretty comfortable with it before I push into 6-star. And also before I take on the Lunastra. Because we're going to get that one too. But we are going to go get this Kushala Daor just for fun. So the perks for the Kieran set are element attack up and... what else? I have to go back and look. But I'm mainly doing it for the element attack up. So every weapon that has, you know, like your thunder attribute, your poison attribute, or not thunder, but not poison, that's your abnormal status, but your elementals, they'll be improved, and it's also got high defense, higher than what we have here. The only thing that's good with this is, yes, you have reckless abandon +1, and additional damage, so you're not sitting here with just raw damage. Alright, buddy. Remember me? Yeah, you do. We've had a quarrel several times. This guy did not come to play games. Okay. Damn. You know, I was expecting an ass beating, but not this bad. But yeah, it seems like your elemental damage with certain monsters does way more damage than just raw damage. Alright. Alright, he's pissed off. Okay. So now we wait. Shit. Alright, alright, alright. Woo! Whoa, that was weird. And I did not paintball him. Which is mucho no bueno. Wow. Okay. All right. Wow, that is some bullshit. I want a refund for that. That was stupid. Damn. Really? I did not know that attacking his ribs. I thought it was from his head was the only thing that he had that was weak. But I'm really just trying to get into it for the flinches. Because when you flinch him... Oh, okay. And since my Book of Combos 5 doesn't want to be my friend, I only got 2 flash bombs from carving, or combining. Alright. Just a little bit off. Spin around, and then chop. And I'm going to have to sharpen that. So, instead of worrying about that, I'm just gonna, yep, work smarter, not harder. But I appreciate that tip. I actually did not know that. I've always just went for the head. Now he's back to back enraged. Of course, chop. Ow! I didn't know which way he was going. Ain't no way. Uh-oh. And of course. Attacking his ribs, sides is usually just for safety measures when the head is too dangerous to attack, but locking in the head indeed is a great way to flinch and cancels. Alright. I will definitely keep that noted for the next time. We have to come across this thing. That would have been a bad spot to be in if he hadn't have backed away. Just that would have been awful. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Sneak attack. Let's see if we can cut off his tail. I don't know if he's weak enough for that yet, but interesting. You know, it amazes me. I've played this game. I would be giving myself too much credit if I said my entire life, but since I was young and was able to understand what these games were, and I still learn stuff every day from you guys. It doesn't matter. It could be the most simplest thing. It could be the most complex thing. All right. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try to get our health at least that far up. Shit! It always rolls to the left. It never rolls forward. It always rolls to the left. Looks like we may be in trouble here. Running low on health items. And I can't seem to get away long enough to do anything different. Fucking... See, I don't understand. He's never... And, of course. Leave it to me to be the only idiot to fall to this thing. But with the way he's fighting, I'm going to go ahead and assume he's extremely low. Or he's getting low on health. I won't say he's extremely low, but... So, like, I remember on the new Monster Hunter World, the Valhasak, it had a barrier for a little bit, and I think the only thing that kept it down for me was, I think it was poison. I don't quite remember. I have to go back and do some research on that. You see, I'm so used to pointing, like pushing the analog stick in the direction that I want to, using the pointing in the direction that I want to roll, because that's typically how, you know, the new games are. And then when you play the new games for so long, kind of get used to it. And it's been a while since I've, you know, okay. So just a little trick, if he keeps flying through the air like that and you want him to get down, just leave the area. Alright. We're not doing this. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit. I am in trouble. I'm fixing to die again. What in the fuck? That's true. Anything helps. This is not going the way I wanted it to. I can't believe that just happened. This is like the third time that's happened, and I don't understand why it's doing that. But out of nowhere, my analog stick will just go stupid, and which is weird because I had just replaced it not too long ago, which that was very tedious. Do not recommend doing it unless you have a completely white, clean table with nothing on it, which I'm sure most people do, but get out of there, stupid. Okay. That was close. Alright. That's weird. I don't know how that hit me. Okay. And we're probably... Jesus. I'm struggling. You know, I didn't think I was going to have this much trouble fighting this monster, but I have been proven wrong again. Because, you know, I sat here for a while farming him up, and... I'm not playing this game with you. It's like cutting through leather with just nail cutters. It really does, though. That this old school Monster Hunter is definitely not for the faint of heart. Even people who've played this game for years. I've known one of my buddies, he completely discontinued this series on his part because he was like, I cannot deal with it anymore. He said the logic doesn't add up, nothing. I mean, I think he spent 3 hours trying to find a stupid ore of some kind that he needed, and he only needed like 2 more of those ore, and he was like, I can't do this anymore. Oh, shit. See, it's... Jesus. I'm just saying, if you go back and you play this game and you fight like one of these Elder Dragons, and then you're like, you know what, I'm tired of this, I'm going to go back to World, you are more than prepared. I will definitely take that over. Okay, he's leaving again. Perfect John Wick training. You're not wrong, dude. I mean... Oh. Yeah, I think you could probably take out John Wick's dog and be perfectly fine after playing this game. I mean, your hand-eye coordination is going to be legendary. What in the hell? Suggest you farm Diamond Hermitars and get some dung. Plant power seeds. Hey, you know what? I didn't think about that. I can't believe he fled. It's like the second time I've had to fight these things twice. And really it's because you're these Elder Dragons. How much is a single power seed? I don't know. Let's go find out. So through your granny over there with the big backpack, the one next to the online gathering hub and all, it usually a single power seed is 140 zenny. Which isn't bad. And then, of course, you got your Kutku scales, and if I recall correctly, they're 250. Maybe. But, you know, of course, right now we're struggling with the blue mushroom epidemic. Garuga on level 3. What are you saying about 3-star Garuga? What about it? Rare beaks. Ah, too soon. It's okay. It is. The music is what gets me. It just, and not only that, but the grind aspect of it. That was my big thing, was the grind aspect. Because, like, you play your new ones like World and Rise, and the grind isn't really that heavy because you don't have to bring the pickaxes, you don't have to combine to make the pickaxes and everything else. No. Let's see here. I wish there was a way to get more blue mushrooms without having to go out and actually find the fucking things. Because those things just... I'll tell you the worst one in my opinion, and correct me if I'm wrong, but Monster Hunter Freedom was... Disregard Grugan. But that's what I'm trying to get next. And I need one more Daora Claw and one more webbing. Trying to see. Now I'm just trying to decide what I'm going to do next, since that thing is fucking horrendous. Let's go with that. We'll do the troublesome pair again. We've been doing that off and on. I'm still Hunter Rank 1. I haven't went up in Hunter Rank yet. I've just been doing these village quests and trying to get them knocked out. What was I planning on doing next? That's right, the one I want to use. I have not skipped the Plesioth quest. I just haven't went any further into 6-star yet. I was trying to get built up to finish 5-star with the Lunastra. And then I was going to push into 6-star. And yeah. Which is why I'm trying to get the gear and armor set right now, so I can get everything done. But yeah, hell... Yeah, to hell with the Plesioths. Honestly, I can't with those things. They are probably the second most aggravating monster I've had to fight. The first being... I haven't really thought of the first. What am I doing? I gotta get dung bombs. Which is weird. You know, they give you these dung bomb options. But, you know, when you use them, you don't get anything out of it. As a matter of fact, after this quest, I want to say I want to try to get the Lunastra taken care of. But it has been a hot minute since I've had to fight that thing, so I don't know how I'm gonna go with that. I don't know how I'm gonna do with that thing. So the Gravios and Basarios are actually, I like to refer to them in my head as a rock candy, because like rock candy, because hunt some wet. But anyway, the Gravios Basarios, if you'll take like your Holy Sabers, your dual blades, and if you get under them and just literally just go annihilate their legs with a water dual blade, they typically go pretty quick. It does a lot of damage. So, shit. So, I'm actually not sure where we would get Geodrome skulls from. I've been trying to figure that out for a while, but I haven't been able to. And if you say you get Geodrome skulls from the Geodrome, like everybody else has said, I'm gonna throw the phone at you through the phone. I just don't know which rank I get them from. No, you're good. I'm just giving you hell. I'm just saying, I don't know what rank you have to be to get Geodrome skulls, because I fought them, but without them being the main objective of the quest, and I fought them being the objective of the quest, and I still just in the low rank. I have to figure out how that works. What's up, buddy? Fuck you. Get out of the damn sky. We don't need time for that shit. This is the first time that this monster has ever cooperated. For only 2% chance. Fights the monster 10 times, only gets one fucking skull. The fuck out of here with that. That's not what I was looking for. Gotcha. Oh, look, and you got your woman here to stick. Oh, shit. So much for getting that wing. And I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of here. Because otherwise, I'm going to die. Jesus. Poor Vespoid. He's just not having a good day. He's like, asshole, I was trying to help you. Oh, okay. What? This is... I have no idea. I'm still trying to figure out how they work myself, because I threw them at one monster and it worked. I threw it at her at one time and it worked, and I'm fixing to get nailed again. Oh shit, shit, shit! Oh, I'm done! Oh shit. Yep. I don't know how dung bombs work, honestly. I forgot, it's been so long, but I'm gonna go to this little thing I have saved. So far what I have gotten is, as long as the monster hasn't spotted you, the dung bombs will drive them out of the area instantly, but they can't see you. So like once they have wind that you're in the area, it's go time for them. They're not, that dung bomb ain't doing shit. Let's see here. See, there you go. The Rathalos hadn't spotted me yet. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do that. You're not getting me at this time, you asshole. Give me that tail. I may honestly not even worry about breaking her, everything on her. How she's not enraged, I have no idea. Whew! Singed my butt hairs with that one. Give me that tail, you asshole. Or don't. That works too. Stupid. Out. What? I was beside you. Okay. Okay. You are not getting me with that. That is annoying as shit. Whenever they do the charge constantly. Have to watch this. She's probably gonna go for a double. Nope, just a single. Alright, fuck that. I'm not gonna sit here try to break everything on her because I don't really need all of that shit anyway. So, just a little tip, don't try to take both of them on at the same time. It's a guaranteed lose. Now he's coming here. Oh, maybe he's going to Area 3. And if he is, we better hurry. Nope, he went to Area 2. Well, they're really not so bad because it just depends on what you're fighting. Like with these two, you're going to have a lot of them being together because they are, you know, Rathalos and Rathian. The forbidden pair, if you will. I know they named the quest the troublesome pair, but in my opinion, they are more of the forbidden pair than anything. That's what I was looking for. And then, of course, the tail. And in order to get that going, you want to lure him out with little moves like that. You want to kind of stay behind him. Once you do that, yeah, exactly. And on top of that, you know, unless you somehow manage to get one of them to not spot you while, you know, so you can use a dung bomb. If you don't get that done, then, yeah, you're going to be taking both of them on regardless. I had that problem earlier today getting rubbery hides for the Kirin armor fighting the Gypceros. And he's going to go do that. Don't be afraid to just go ahead and carve while he's doing this shit. It'll save you time later. Come here, buddy. Yeah, because like in the new games, like Monster Hunter World, it's not, you know, you can throw a dung bomb at one and it'll hit them and they'll run away. But on this one, of course, as you know, the dung bomb works differently. And at this point, what? Oh, chip damage. I forgot that this motherfucker likes... I forgot that they do chip damage with their feet. Which is weird, because it's usually only, like, your bigger monsters, like Gravios and, Basarios, that you really have a lot of problems with the, chip damage, but apparently you do on this one as well. I know it. The turf wars are awesome because they'll take so much health away from them. You can just suck. You can suck my dick. Fucking asshole. Which I can't. Thanks. Oh, that was pretty cool. I've actually never done that. And it's aggravating because it'll always be the last like 10 hit points or whatever it may be. And he completely annihilates you and you come back and it just makes you even more mad because you're like, really? You couldn't have just tacked on those extra 10? You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have just made this whole problem go away. I wouldn't have failed if you would have just gave me those 10 extra hit points. Oh, that's a pretty background. And of course, I don't get any webbings. Oh, no. No, we're not selling that. I actually need one of those. But, you know, they gotta add a reason for you to keep coming back to the game. They want you to get your ass handed to you just enough so you don't, it's just that way you have to keep coming back and fight it. Oh. All right. What do you say? You think we should try out this Lunastra and see what happens? Yeah, that's the one good thing that's happened. I fought these things like hundreds of times trying to get the webbings and wound up getting a plate, and I don't even need it. Y'all are bringing up a lot of good points. It's making me question everything. Why is it that when I actually need something from you, you don't fucking have it? Hope you get eaten, you old hag. Nope. Still more money than I wanted to spend. but it's all for the cause. Shit. I suppose we should try to take on this Lunastra. All right. And then, of course, Catalyst with Dragon Toadstool. And then Immunizer with Mega Armor Skin and Mega Demon Drug. Cool drinks, yep. Believe it or not, that is actually one of the most forgotten parts of this game, is actually having a the cool drinks. And I don't know what weapon I should bring. I know that she's weak to dragon. But poison will also get rid of. We'll go with that. Cool drinks. Paintballs, Farcasters, Whetstones. Okay. We'll see if we can get this thing going first try. I don't foresee that happening, getting it on the first try, but we're definitely going to bring this. It's just because we need some stamina. Alright. So hopefully this longsword, it'll make quick damage, and really it's also going to be great, like you said, with attacking the ribs. It is a great way to get, well, I need to cook these raw meats anyways, and I'd rather have it not need it than need it and not have it, if you get what I'm saying. But it'll also be good for getting poison going into it, so it'll take away that, that Aura. And we want to attack up. See if we can at least get something going. Praying that we don't have to do this 3 times. So, what does the King Truffle and King Turkey do? I have not done that yet.
This is perfect.
Okay. I definitely will. And it may even be my personal favorite. No shit. I've been sitting here this whole time just doing attack up. Okay.
This is perfect.
And now we spend unnecessary time.
That's tasty. That's tasty.
Okay, that's enough. We got everything we need. One second. Oh, hello? Oh, yeah. Hey, we're still waiting on them to come fix that thing, and so once that gets fixed, I'll definitely let you know. I don't know how long it's going to be. Our water meter area is completely filled up with water. It's got a leak, so they're wanting to. They don't know how far back it may be going, so they don't want, all the grass to get cut, and then, it takes forever for it to grow back and stuff like that. I don't know. They just said not to cut the grass. I don't know what it may or may not do, but yeah, I'll let you know if, and hopefully soon we'll get the lawnmower going, because ours is broke down at the moment, and that way, but until that gets fixed, we're kind of stuck with what we got. I appreciate it, though. I really do. I will. Alright, I appreciate it, man. See you. So there's this kid, right, fresh out of high school, and he's cutting grass for a living. Now, that's all fine and dandy, right? But this kid, right, when I first noticed him, I was like, you know what? This kid, he might be alright. He's cutting grass. I know the struggle. I've been there and I've done that before. But, the tattoos on his neck, he had tattoos all the way up on his neck, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it's just that he just likes tattoos, because I'm covered in tattoos. Maybe that's just his thing. Well, the other day, while he was cutting my grass, he was hitting the pipes and shit that were next to the house. Like, there's a little pipe to adjust some kind of pressure or something. I don't remember what the fuck it's for. There's so many things that goes on in this house. It's a fixer-upper, but it's still a good house. And it was built in the 50s, so there's a lot of shit leading to places that I don't understand where it came from. But anyway, he's mowing our grass and hitting every fucking thing. So I got out there and I jumped his ass. And he keeps hounding me about cutting the grass, but I don't need him cutting the grass anymore. And until we get the lawnmower fixed, that's kind of the only option we have. And I'm planning on fixing it soon. But the reason why we don't want him cutting our grass, because he does it fairly cheap. It's not like he's overly expensive about it. But he looked like he was doped out of his mind the first time. This past time he came here. I mean, he was just staring at the sky, pushing his fucking mower around. And, like, eyes were fucking red. And I was like, if you smoke pot, you smoke pot. I don't, that doesn't bother me. But when you're hitting the fucking house and where the fuck is this thing? But when you're hitting my house and you're doing all this shit, Like, I don't want you cutting my fucking grass. And on top of that, you look strung the fuck out right now. I don't think he's in. Is he up in 8? That little fucking area. Oh, dear God. Oh, God, we're gonna die. We're gonna fucking die. And that's like, we've talked about this before. This game likes to put the firewood next to the fire for lack of terminology. They want to put the fire being the big ass monster in a small area, and she may not be big. Lunastra might not be as big as what, you know, I'm used to seeing in all these other games, but shit, that's a little too close for comfort. Well, so I don't think he was smoking pot. I don't think he was. I don't know what exactly he had been on, because like I have a lot of buddies that smoke pot. You know, a lot of people who served with me, a lot of people who got out with their mental health issues. They have, you know, when we served in the army together, they got some little problems in their head, and the weed really helps them, or whatever it may be. Weed, CBD, THC, gummies, whatever it might be. But, you know, and like, they've never acted like that. And I know some people are probably like, well, he's, you know, maybe, you know, he was only smoking pot. Maybe that's all he was doing. And if that was the case, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how far out that thing goes. But, like, this dude was straight up just, like, staring at the sky while he was pushing the grass. And it honestly concerned me a little bit. But, I don't know what he was on or what he was doing, but it definitely was enough to, piss me off, and, you know, it takes a lot to make me mad when it comes to people, because we've had some, pretty dumb privates in the Army, for lack of better terminology. I mean, we had one dude that spent 3 days looking for a left-handed screwdriver while we were in the motor pool one day. Just gonna go ahead and get out of the way of that. Write him a counseling, that'd be pretty funny. I mean, he's probably not going to wind up cutting the grass for us anymore. We're just waiting. Oh shit! Me and the old lady are just waiting for the army to finish with their medical board process with me, and once I get that going and out of the way, I'll be okay. I'll be able to get the lawnmower fixed and all that good stuff. When they are yellow, the explosions are away. I'd never noticed the different colors on them. And of course, per usual, fucking heat endurance went down. Huh. That's fucking cool. I never would have guessed that. Are you shitting me? Shit. What? I'll definitely pay more attention to it whenever. Oh, okay. So that'll hit me, but the actual point of impact won't. Well, I didn't get a chance to look that time. All right. So now we venture on into this shit show. I guess not. As much as I would love for it to work. But it's okay. We've already gotten her to flinch. All I need to do is just keep... Oh my god, Becky! Fucking hell! So we need to get her health below, I want to say 40% or below 41% before we can start cutting her tail off. I'm not quite sure. And of course I have no way of seeing what her health points are at. Okay. Nope. I'll take that flinch any day. Parkour! Parkour! So it looks like it's only the front legs and the back legs. I'm gonna see if I can get her health low enough to actually get that tail off so she doesn't flee. Which I'll start doing that at around the 20-minute mark. Or maybe sooner. There we go. Got some poison in her. And not only does the poison stop her aura, it also takes health away. So we're killing two birds with one stone. Sadly, it didn't last long. Oh, you got me. Ma'am, I hate to inform you, but your breath smells like ass, so I would appreciate it if you stopped. Okay, so they're red. Okay. I saw more red there. They're red again. Now we know. The more you know. They're red again. Those are red. Damn. Hey, I don't like women that twerk. Okay? I don't like women that wear tails. Much less the women that shake the tail in front of me. Just shooter's preference, though. Some people enjoy that. But if you're trying to flirt, you're doing a terrible job. Damn, she's turning on a dime now. Does anybody know the indicators in which she's at low health for... Okay, they're yellow. So, at this point, we're just going on a guesstimate. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, these are red. Oh, okay. Now she's pissed off. Yep. Good idea. I like the way you think. Oh, they're yellow. They're yellow! That was probably a little exaggerant, but... Holy shit! Oh shit, and I didn't fucking paintball her. Okay. Now I'm scared, because I don't know what area she may have went to. Shit! Shit! No! The fight's over. Now we're definitely not winning. Yeah, I typically do, but my dumbass didn't. I'm gonna take a rough guesstimate. Area 7. Haha! Yeah, baby! Yeah, I'm back, bitch! Let's go! Ow. Now I can't cut off your tail. I'm starting to believe that you just don't want me to cut the tail. Very true. And in the 5th gen, like you were saying earlier, like they make it so much more easier to hunt these monsters. Versus, you know, now you have to watch the shadow if you lose the paintball. Now you don't even need a paintball. The only thing you need is you get scout flies. Alright, these are yellows, so they're far. Give me that tail. The fact that you keep repeating the same attacks over and over again put me in question. Oh shit, got me. You got me. But do you want to know something? Just when you think you've got me. Give me that tail. See if we can get her to flinch. I feel like she's just gonna flee in the next 5 minutes. Well, I'm just glad that I'm able to get a community going of the old gen hunters. The old Monster Hunter veterans is what I like to call them. The ones who've been playing this since, you know, PlayStation 2, where you're attacking with an analog stick, going through that fucking monstrosity. Okay, you got me there. Oh shit! Oh yeah, for real, the damn clutch claw. And then in Rise, I don't know if you've played it yet, and I don't want to give you a spoiler alert if you haven't, but if you have, they just made it even dumber. They make it seem not so Monster Hunter like natural. They give you a wire bug now. The claw. We don't have much time left, and I'm starting to fear that we're not going to get her on this first try. And of course, we don't get the poison Aora. We didn't poison her in time. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Okay, I see what you're saying now. I got you. Okay. You know... That was a waste of a thing, but I was stretching and kind of got put in the... Damn it. Looks like we're going to have to go in for a second round. She said, I'm out. To hell with this. But, I mean, I guess it just goes to show you that these things are so jacked up in health points. I mean, I don't even know what a good weapon would be to use against her in 5-star. I didn't know they could either. Like, this is the first time this has ever happened. And it didn't even give me anything good. It just, I mean, besides the Elder Dragon Bones, but oh well. Which I'm honestly surprised. This is the first Elder Dragon that I wasn't popping Mega Potions like they were crack. Well, we're fixing to go on that next hunt if we have the option. We're going to get rid of this thing ASAP Rocky. We ain't going to sit here and keep having trouble with this. But now, what was it? King Turkey and King Truffle. That's a good tip. Alright, we can put those away, that away, that away. Take out some more of these guys. These will also help us get our funds up. I appreciate it, Title Grunt. And if you stick around, you'll get to either witness A, me getting my ass beat, or B, oh, no, hell no. That ain't clear. Well, shit. So, I guess we're going to 6-star. Alright. Pink Dance in the Jungle? Well, I guess we can go ahead and put all these bullshit extra items that we brought. I'll see the only. What about the supernova though? Does it not have the supernova in this one? Really? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that he's probably weak to dragon. See what happens when we bring this. See if it makes any difference. We already ate, that's right. So instead of wasting all those items and putting them, or not wasting them, but putting them back. That's alright, we'll, maybe we'll get something going here. So, with the element, so at first when I started playing this, I didn't think that weapon elements did anything. I thought it was just, you know, whatever, you know, it's just there for looks, or it's there to sell for more money, or whatever, however you want to put it. But when you're fighting, for example, the Plesioth, right? That's the best example I can give. I actually did a little comparison before I started streaming these higher end quests, where I was like, if I wonder if raw damage and elemental damage does anything. So I took a I think it was a Diablo's Maul, which is 832 raw attack power, and, you know, defense plus 8 or plus 4, whatever it is, and used it. And then I used, of course, went through several weapons that were just raw damage. I think the other one was Ravager Blade. Used it, and Ravager Blade Plus, my apologies. And it actually was quicker for me to use a Thunder Element weapon. I think the quickest fight I have was, I want to say it was within 15 minutes. And the longest was 25, 30 minutes. And that was, one of them was with, the one that took longer was just raw damage. So, like, I don't know if it works on a percentage or not, but, like, if you've got, for example, a Kirin Thunder Sword, right? It has a 624 low raw damage, right? But if you've got, like, a Plesioth who's weak to Thunder, and it has 500, you know, Thunder attack, it's going to go crazy against that Plesioth. But that's mostly what, That's mostly what your elemental weapons are good for, though, is breaking the armor, or not breaking armor, breaking parts, and all that good stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, those are yellow again. Shit, these are far. Red. Shit, red. Damn it. Yeah, I did notice that. It's just at random pretty much. Shit. Probably pop that immunizer the next chance I get. Yellow. Ooh. And he's probably going to get me on this charge, but... Oh shit, nope. Woo! That was close. Yellow. Shit! Oh, red. That would have been a good triple charge if I would have got that off. What the hell is he doing? He's leaving. Yeah, you're right. But I will say that also adds to the difficulty and the nostalgic factor, in my opinion. Because you're actually having to work with these against these monsters. You know, you're not just sitting there struggling. You're going to be struggling, but he parkoured again, so that's great. I appreciate all the follows because, again, all we're trying to do is get a community of these old Monster Hunter vets so we can talk shit about the 5th gen, what we love and hate, and all that good stuff. And if you would like, you can also go to my YouTube channel, which literally all of these streams are posted. There's no changes in them. They're not edited. It's just raw content. Shit. Okay. Okay. The one time I think the roll's gonna help, it doesn't help. And the charge. Yep. Ugh. Shit! Get out of the way. Red, 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 red. Woo! That was fucking close. Oh, that gets my adrenaline going every time. Shit. I really greatly appreciate the particles mechanics tip that you gave me, because that definitely helps out a lot. Versus me sitting here wondering. Flinch! Not that way! Those are red, 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 red. Yes. Please work. Damn it. Oh. Nope, going away. Turn around. The Philippines, hell yeah. You know, I've always wanted to visit a lot of places, and the Philippines was one of them, because I actually have a lot of buddies that are from the Philippines. There was one that served with me and one that I went to high school with. And I am in the grand state of Alabama, and I wouldn't say grand as in, you know, it's just that great. It's just nice to know that you can have fun with your cousins and nobody will get on to you about it. Totally kidding. Oh. But I was originally from Georgia and got engaged and decided to move to Alabama with her so she wouldn't have to worry about... Oh shit, wrong button. She wouldn't have to worry about transferring schools. Sweet home Alabama. Where there are plenty of cousins for you. Shit. My controller is acting a little janky for some reason. My analog stick. Alright, buddy, look. I understand you're angry, okay? I kind of came into your house, and out of nowhere, I just started beating the holy hell out of you. I get it. Boink! Yeah, you're not wrong. He's like, you beat my old lady, and now you come into my house? I can, like, picture, like, he almost has, like, an Italian mafia look to him. He's just like, you come me today, on the day of my daughter's barbecue, or whatever the hell they sound like, or fuck. Like, you come to me today, to whoop my ass, after you whooped my old lady's ass? Double flinch. Hell yeah. You mean like darker as in dark outside, or dark as in like the shit you figure out about the place. I'm confused. Cause like I'm big into like history of places. Perfect. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so I'm gonna guess he either went to area 5 or 6. Yeah, that's what I figured. I haven't done a lot of research on the Philippines, so I couldn't really agree or disagree. But I mean, it sounds like it's great when you see like the pictures, and like I know pictures don't do justice to what's really actually in the Philippines, because they're, of course they're going to take pictures of the most beautiful place that there is. But you know, hey, I mean, sometimes we gotta. Sometimes you gotta overlook the shit like that. But the way you're making it sounds like it's hard to overlook it, so. But either way, I wish the best for you and hope nothing bad happens. I don't know how dark you're talking here, but the lack of my knowledge of the place is probably making me sound ignorant, but. Well, that's like, that's also like, Fort Hood. I know Fort Hood's probably not as bad as, what you're talking about, but Fort Hood was, it was a pretty fucked up place. Damn it. I really want his horn. It probably help. It probably would do a lot better if, son of a bitch, I didn't expect him to turn that fast. I looked away for 10 seconds and I was getting run over. What was I saying? It would probably help if my weapon didn't have negative 15% affinity when it come to breaking this. And that's with, you know, Reckless Abandon +1, so. It was at negative 25 at one point. Damn it. It's not one thing, it's something else. He's probably going to get me with a charge here. Oh, okay. It's not bad. I love leapfrog. Not. Oh, no shit! We got his horn! I wonder if we can get his tail. Or if it's too soon. Oh, of course, man. You know, it sucks that in today's... taking a man's horn. Look, I hit him so hard he can't even fucking run into me anymore. Okay, I lied. Maybe he can, but still. You've been hitting on a couple monsters lately on this stream. What do you mean by that? Man, that was... Oh, I know it, man. I'm just... Nothing against them, personally, but they bring more money. Ho 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 ho. Dragon treasure. That was a wee bit scary. Pretty much. Oh shit. You know, you're really testing the boundaries of our relationship, Teostra. It's no wonder your woman doesn't want to fight with you. That's why she always leaves you to go fight in other things, because she doesn't like you and the way you do things. She thinks that you're fucking... You fucking suck. You always run away from your problems. I'm the problem. So face it. It's me. Ha! I'm the problem at hand. Unga bunga. Ow! I want your face! Well, I can't touch you if you're in the water. Or lava, I'm sorry. Let me correct myself before I'm properly addressing you, sir. I know it. He took that Unga as a challenge. Ah! Okay, that's just not right. Okay, I understand a woman dragon shaking her ass at me, but not a man. Come on. That's not cute. Alright, we're getting close to that 25-minute mark. Shit. My adrenaline is flowing. feels good. Ow! Shit, that's red. Come here! Bring that ass here, boy. Ow! Not that much. Alright, I gotta hurry up. I don't know how much more time we have. Oh shit, we only got like 30-something seconds. Come on, please be it. Shit. Shit, that's red. That's red. Damn it. That's red again. Damn it! I don't want to play anymore. Just gonna sit here. It was, at the end, I mean, all those headshots were definitely getting him where we wanted him. Maybe next one. Yeah, I know, which is weird, because typically your Elder Dragons are the ones you're supposed to... Okay, that's not a bad thing right there. Got some shells and some horns. Okay. Now let's just see if we can finish this guy off in another quest. And if so, we're just going to restock and go again. It is actually 12:24. I apologize. Nope, it's not going to be here.
You.
Alright. Let's see. I typically don't do this, but we're getting up there. Yeah, it's lunchtime pretty much. We typically have steel eggs that we don't use. And we don't use dragon moss. And if we need it, it's just a commodity we can get from Trinia. And we still have 10K to kind of lay back on. That's alright. Like I said, I will be posting all of these videos on YouTube at Blake for Days 1, the same as at Blake for Days 1. So, yeah, you should be able to watch them anytime. Let's see what we do here. Ugh, hate the fucking horn. All resistance +5, element attack up, which is great, but that everlasting, we got to get rid of that.
You. You.
Let's see, it should be a, what's this? That's a sneak jewel. It's for your expert. So with the head, now we got detect and item usage decline. I gotta see what skill that is. Everlasting.
You.
Oof. Alright, so now it's all positives. So, everlasting, it's the, where your item usage declines. So, like, your mega potions won't be as effective as they would with regular armor set, if you get what I'm saying. And I'm kind of thinking... Yeah, well, it's not just your health items either. It's all items. I want to say... I need to look at something. I'll look at something during lunch and see what we can do about getting this with an attack up. Not that. I want to improve this armor.
You.
So our defense is definitely up higher. So, on this game, it's actually immensely simple. You'll just see what your skills are, and you'll see what you need. So, I have detect, element attack up, and all resistance +5, which technically we could go without the all resist +5, because at the end of the day, well, I take that back. Everything's positive on it, so... And water resistance is definitely great. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta decide what quest I want to do next. Until the Lunastra comes back. So I think we're going to actually aim for these dual Plesioths right off the bat. And then we'll pretty much go in order from there. Don't know about that one yet. But We definitely will be doing the Shogun Centaur, Attack of the Rathalos. And these quests are just going to get... You're going to have more quests tacked on as we push forward through this, so... Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's going to be... It's definitely going to be interesting. But before we get into that and we mush forward, it's lunchtime here, so I'm going to stop and grab a bite to eat. And, yeah, we will be back on immediately after, so if you guys want to hop back in when you can. I know one of you won't be able to, but the rest of you, Title Grunt, anybody else who's watching, we will be back on. And I don't know an exact time because I do have a little puppy I have to let out to go to the bathroom, so that takes a little bit of time. But we will be back on, so just check out the notification. And in the meantime, I will go ahead and start uploading this stream to YouTube, so you can go watch it there at BFD1. But I hope you guys enjoyed, and we will be back in a little bit. So, see you later.